Congratulations Realm of Russ on being the first, now 4 times undefeated. You're the best, or at least, the fastest.
Good evening, everybody. How are we this evening? Yes, my mic appears to be working. Hello, hello. Welcome to another Saturday Subnautica in VR. Now, the plan for today is to go to a place that is apparently called the Lost River, I think it is. So we're going to go down to the river. And I think we will set up a base there because it looks like a good place to set up a base. Now, the end of the last Subnautica session, we did stick our head in there. We ducked down with the sea moth and we had a quick look down there. And we didn't die horribly, so it looks like a nice place down there. As long as you avoid all the creepy crawlies. Okay, stream is working. Hopefully you can all hear me. Let me just change the settings because this game loves forgetting the settings. I'm wondering if it's because, like, I load this into flat mode to take screenshots for thumbnails, and then that resets it. So we want survival meter on our wrist. We want articulated hands, we want game haptics, and what else do we need? We want inverted Y on craft, and I think that's all the things we normally change. It's kind of odd that this menu is sideways, and this game now and again is a bit odd in that it will actually set things so it's not level. Like even now, the corridor is looking like it's at a slight angle to me. I wonder if I go recenter. I think that might be better. Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't bug me too much, and hopefully the stream, it looks fine. Okay, so in the last session, we made some new vehicles. That's right, which direction are we looking? We're looking this way. So here we are, under the sea. And the last time... we left the prawn suit at the other base, didn't we? That's right. Last session we'd set up thermal power. There's some thermal vents over in that direction. And we left 3 thermal power generators there, and we've run a line back here. So now, while our base has lots of solar power, it now has this power line here running, bringing in thermal power. We also made the Cyclops. That's what it's called. I keep calling it the Goliath, I think, previously, and various other names, but it is called the Cyclops, I'm guessing, because it looks like it has one big eye at the front. Now, we don't really have any upgrades for the Cyclops, so we're not going to take it straight into the jaws of death today. We're going to try and keep a low profile and just take the sea moth. So, what do we need? Hang on, there's a light flashing. That didn't flash the entire last session. I wonder if it's because we stuck our head in the Lost River and now it knows that we go there. Maybe there's a message related to that. How am I looking food-wise? I probably should eat some sustenance. Eat lots of this fruit. Nom, 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 nom. That'll help with our food a lot and our liquids a little bit. How's it all going? It's going pretty good here, Russ. Today was quite slack. I spent a few hours today pottering around in Satisfactory VR. I released an update for my Satisfactory VR mod, so if anyone here is a Satisfactory fan and a VR Satisfactory fan, 1.2.1 has been released with a shiny new feature, so check that out. It's just one feature, but it is a good one. It allows you to copy and paste settings, which for the last two and a half years that I've been working on the mod, it's like, that's too hard to do. We don't really need that. And then someone asked about it when I released 1.2.0, and I was thinking about it. It's like, how can I implement this? And then I thought of a way. Actually worked really well. And now that it's implemented, I've been using it so much I can't live without it. So yeah, go figure. So I thought I'd release that rather than let other people stress and have to wait for the alpha to go through. So rather than me break things and do things, I released an update straight away with all the shiny new changes on it. D&D tomorrow? Yes, D&D should be tomorrow, assuming everyone is healthy and well. Azuren is currently still suffering from being ill recently. She is not at her best at the moment. I should grab a health pack before I go adventuring. Okay, so we still need to drink something. We got 3 water on us. Now, I want to build a base where we're going. But normally I build a base with solar power, but we're going super deep and there's no light. So we're going to have to build thermal plants. And I'd probably want to build... Let's go with 1, because I don't know how much resources we're going to need total. But we need 2 magnetite and an aerogel. I mean, really I should build 3. But... do I even have magnetite? It looks like I might be out of magnetite. That's not very useful. Okay, I have to add that to the shopping list. Actually, before I go too far, I did pin this recipe up here, which was a suit upgrade. So I thought this would be useful to have before I go diving. So we should do that before we get too distracted with anything else. Now that needs spiky rocks. Spiky rocks are usually in here. Diamonds, 2 diamonds. And we want a roll of gold foil, apparently. I don't think it's fiber mesh though, and it's not silicone rubber. Synthetic fibers, that's what it is. So for that we need benzene and fiber mesh. Benzene takes blood oil, 3 blood oil, okay. Fiber mesh I think we've already got in here. And I know we need some aerogels, so let's take that. Now benzene is 3 blood oils, so there's 2 there. And we have a little crop of blood oil down here. So I should just be able to grab one off the plant like that. Okay. Hope she feels better soon. Thanks, Russ. So do I. She's currently curled up with a heat pack watching anime. Benzene. And synthetic fiber. Now, where do we make this suit? Is that at the enhancement station, which was this way? I'm guessing it's here. This is usually where the suit upgrades happen. Or not. Maybe I just make it in the fabricator. Actually, we do make some equipment in the fabricator, so it might just be in there. Here we go, reinforced dive suit. Okay. So I've actually been rocking the radiation suit for a very long time now. And as far as I know, the only place with the radiation is the Aurora so far. So let's put the gloves and those on. Is it safe to leave the radiation gear behind? What I might do is there's not enough room in here to put the radiation gear, although if I take the stasis rifle out Like, I probably do not need the sea glide, but it's kind of useful to have just in case. You know what? I'm going to take the sea glide out. I'm going to just... I've been fine without the sea glide so far. I'm going to leave it at home. Yay for upgrades. Yeah, I don't know how effective it is, but we shall see. Oh, that was table coral we had in the boot. That would have been useful earlier. Now, equipment is in here. See, I've already got a sea glide. Where did the second sea glide come from? Most odd, because I do not... Maybe I picked it up on the ground. Maybe it was in a wreck or something. It's a bit odd, because I really do not need two sea glides. Okay. Right, so I've got the suit upgrade. Do my gloves look different? I think they actually do. Cool. And because we're taking the sea glide, what I'm going to do is we actually have a spare module slot here. I'm going to build another expanded storage, which just takes 1 lithium. That way we can fill our boot with extra building supplies. I mean, we've got the depth module, and this will get us down to 900 meters, but the Seamoth can't go any lower than that. Now, that put a second storage somewhere on here. My frame rate is looking a little choppy today. Or did it just make the storage bigger? Nope, didn't make it bigger. Where did it put it? I wonder if I'm going to swap those around. Can I swap them around? Hello? Ah, I probably can't move that because it's got stuff in it. Ah, okay, I must have put that there. So we put that there and those in there. So one storage unit here. Where is the other one? There it is. Okay, that did put it on the other side. That way I at least know where it is. Useful. Now we'll put the stasis rifle back in the hatch now that we've got room. Now that we don't have two sea glides. So we've got the radiation suit, we've got the stasis rifle, and we've got backup healing water and everything there. Actually, I should have a drink. Right, now I can unpin that recipe. To do that, I need to come under here. Like that. Now, back to the expansion plan. We need I think I'm going to take resources enough to make 3 of these, just up front. That way we don't have to faff around and try and find extra resources down there. So let's get 2 more aerogel. And we need to get 6 magnetite. So, and a whole pile of titanium. So let's scan for magnetite here. Oops, put that away. That is not showing a huge amount of stuff at the moment. Which sort of chunk had the magnetite in it? Magnetite, iron oxide, sonar torpedo. That doesn't tell me where it is. Shale, scattered, sandstone, limestone. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe it is just hanging around, sticking on rocks. I think this updates over time, so eventually it should find other things, and I'm pretty sure we have magnetite nearby. It's interesting that it's not actually showing me things like sandstone and such. Let's answer the radio. Who is it? Right. Okay then. When I was scouting the Lost River, I did see some alien structures down there. I wonder if that message is because we saw the alien structures. That might have triggered it. Right, while we're waiting for the scanner, I mean, magnetite I wouldn't put in these cupboards, would I? This is like crystal and glass and stuff. And this is diamonds and stuff. Yeah, there's no magnetite there. So I think I'll just have to wait for the scanner to update. Not the aliens. You don't think that was an alien message? Certainly pretty alien to me. Okay, so thermal generators we need 3 of, so we still need a buttload of titanium. I need to make some foundations. So let's say we're making 3 foundations, so we need 6 lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And again, a lot of titanium. We definitely need a scanner room, because that's what we're going to use to scan other resources down there. So that's 2 copper, 1 gold, and table coral. 2 copper. Oh, running low on gold. 1 gold and 1 table coral. So that's our... I'll calculate how much titanium I need sort of towards the end. And then... Don't need a moon pool there. Large room would be nice. 2 plasteel ingots. Stop building that. I have 1 plasteel ingot. And I think it was titanium plus something else for plasteel. Put that away. Two lithium, and I had some lithium over here. We're like, no, not the aliens, but like shorter. Yeah, I wondered if that's what you meant. Okay. So now we can build a large room. It'd be nice to have some windows. We will need a hatch as well, so we need quartz and glass for hatches, so maybe 2 quartz and 2 glass. Those shouldn't have been in there, they should be in here. Okay, so that's enough for... Actually, let's take some more glass for windows. I like windows. Like the foundations should be enough structural support that we can put a few windows in. Scanner room, foundation. We need a replicator, actually. So a replicator... Fabricator, sorry. Table coral, gold, and titanium. Table coral. Our last gold. And we still need a buttload of titanium. We don't need a radio there. I think that's all we need. It might be good to make a pot plant down there. Okay, they just take 2 titanium, so as long as we've got extra titanium, we can do a pot plant and stick a tree in it. Because long term, we would probably want a water fabricator down there, maybe. Oh, we need power transmitters. Ah, crap. Which means we need more gold. Okay, so for farming, we need to get 6 magnetite and a pile of gold and a ton of titanium. And this is still not scanning more. That's interesting. But put that away. I mean, I know there's Rex around. Maybe I go to one of the other sites, because I did farm this area pretty heavily last session, so maybe it hasn't regrown all the stuff. So maybe we go see if there's any magnetite near the mushroom city.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The mountain wood, but let's go to the shroom observatory. Actually, I probably could have got gold because that was the sort of deposit it was highlighting. Hello, maybe we need to dive. I am just... Oh, there we are. We have shrooms below. I'm gonna... Probably would have been more effective to have the observatory lower down, since it's effectively cutting off half its scan distance where it is here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This has got 2 pages worth. Wreck, shale, lithium, limestone. So let's... We wanted gold. Sandstone. So sandstone has the gold. And limestone will have titanium, but sandstone is what we want for gold. So... Hang on, we don't have any sandstone. That's not useful. Well, let's get some salvage because we are going to need a buttload of titanium.
Nice try, Dippy VR, but Realm of Rust beat you to it. Congratulations on 2nd place.
Welcome, Dippy. Good evening, good afternoon. How are you? I'm just going to load up this other storage here with the titanium. Actually, I'm going to put some of this other stuff in here. The lead is for foundation, so I'll keep that on me. Glass for windows was optional, so let's put that in storage. The aerogel was for the power generator, so let's keep that on us. Actually, I can put it in here because I can get it out later. Now, where? I'm not seeing anything pinging on the radar. Someone's come into my ocean and stolen all the resources. That's a long way away. That's the only bit of salvage here? Well, let's go for fragments, because fragments are also going to give us titanium at least, so that'll give us a bit of something while we're here. Enjoying a nice 25 degrees Celsius weather. That is a very nice temperature. I don't like it much warmer than that, but 25 is a nice warm, I find. I do not like it hotter than 25 though. I prefer the cold weather to warm weather myself. You know, it's winter here, so it's actually freezing cold here. Not freezing cold as literally freezing, because, you know, this is Western Australia, not New Zealand or Tasmania. What is that? That's a point. If I can scan for like a chunk of magnetite, I do have a prawn now that I can harvest large chunks with. Okay, 100 meters that way, 85 meters back this way. $36 meters, 98 meters. Tell you what, the mod that adds the distance is brilliant. Huge quality of life improvement. That is sandstone. Isn't that the one that has gold in it? Okay, inventory is filling up quickly with titanium, which is good. 114, 64, 46. Pre-tag, okay. That's not what I actually wanted. And it also said inventory full, so scanning this is not going to do much. Right now my inventory is full. So Dippy, I released a mod update today. 1.2.1 with the new copy settings feature. Yeah, okay, I am full. This does not bode well for my adventures. If my inventory is full and I still need to get 6 of this and 2 of that. I mean, I could take out the shield protection and put an extra storage in. Okay, that's the Cyclops. That's what that funny icon is. I could leave the radiation suit behind, actually. I'm going to hazard a guess that I won't need it. I can't pick up this metal. See, I don't know how much resources are going to be in the Lost River. So I'm trying to take everything I need to set up the base I want to set up here. We can dock.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm still full of junk. Now, probably picked up some stuff there we don't need. Except I don't know what extra stuff we picked up. Silver. We picked up silver. Don't think we need silver. Damn it, am I going to have to completely go through the recipe list again? Tell you what, let me just dump some of this titanium so I can empty the boot of gear that I aren't going to use. Okay, so if I say that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 titanium is already in storage. I'm totally going to forget this math, aren't I? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 titanium is in storage. And yet I think I need a lot more than that. I said 3 of those, so that's 6. 5 is 11. 13, if not 15. 5 each of those, so that's 20. So we need at least 20 is basically how much titanium we need. Preferably 25. And I said we had 14 in storage. So we basically need another 15 or 16. But we're still not going to get anywhere unless we get some magnetite. Hey, we've got a page 2 come up. Hooray for just waiting. No magnetite though, great. Sandstone had the gold in it, didn't it? Yes, okay. So let's put... I'm going to put all the lead. I think we needed 6 lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, if I pick up lead and silver, we do not want to take it with us. We'll store it. Okay, a couple of nodes around. Let's go out and grab some. Probably should eat some nuts first. Ooh, double water. Nice. Do not need to be carrying at the moment. Why have I got a flare on me? Silver. Boring. Gold! Gold for Australia! Anyone been following the Commonwealth Games?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But I hear we're doing better than we have any right to be. Yep, that's exactly why my complete involvement as well. Haven't been following them at all, other than Australia is dominating. That's under the ground. Is there a bit of a cave here? There is a bit of a cave here. I think that was gold. Given how small our population is. Yeah, we have too many sports addicts though. Oi! Damn fish. I mean, it's extra ironic because I think the Commonwealth Games were supposed to be in Queensland, I think. But they went nah, and handballed it to Scotland. I think it's in Scotland now. That's how much I know about. So we actually said, no, we're not going to host it. Handballed it to someone else to host, and then we've gone over there and kicked their asses. I'm not sure how long ago that change was, so perhaps all the Australian athletes were like training like crazy under the assumption that it's going to be a hometown crowd. Okay, I've definitely got a few gold here, so this is probably enough. Melbourne? No, I don't think it was Melbourne. I can't see Melbourne pulling out at the last minute, so to speak. Okay, lots of dots, so there's lots of these minerals around. Let's head back home. I can't remember how many gold we needed. I know it was just a couple. So, ooh, we got lots. Okay. Don't think we needed any silver, and we only needed like 6 lead. And we don't need that many gold. Let's just take 4. We still need magnetite. Without that, we have no thermal power where we're going, and that is not useful. I'm going to head over to where the prawn is because there's another scanner there that is closer to a deep spot, so it might be able to pick up on some magnetite. I got some inventory space.
All systems online.
I did turn that scanner off, didn't I? Yeah, see, here's my thermal power here, and these little blighters are the one that take the magnetite. So we need to build something similar. Oh, that's right, the gold was for the power connectors. Oops, sorry. And we really don't want to run out of power connectors, so maybe I should take a couple of extra gold if I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat area fragment. Magnetite. Bingo! Oh, I got some copper in there and some gold. How many magnetite and where is it? One down low. Now, is it a single one or is it a deposit? Where is it? Right, directly below. All right, it's right there. One magnetite. Ah ha ha. All mine! Oh, I'm shivering, and it's not because of cold. Oh, look, there's a large lump of gold there if I ever need gold. Hi, old mine, how are you? On the other side. Two. Where did we park? Seriously, where did I park? Oh, no one's there. Yeah, I got plenty of oxygen. Not good, caught a cold and had a drug. Ooh. Is the drug helping the cold? See how close are those? Those are closer, so let's go for those. They're also closer to the surface, which is good. I think that's our 6. I think that's all we need. Might as well grab another one while we're here. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, let's resist. Let's resist. Okay, basically we are currently getting enough resources so that when we go deep dive into the Lost River, we will have enough resources to set up a new base down at the Lost River so that we can A, scan for new resources, B, have a place to fall back to and hold our stuff, and C, protect us from nasty greeblies that might be down there. But we need power for that, and there's no sunlight down there, so we need to use thermal power. I mean, we can use biological generators, I guess. Maybe I should take backup materials just in case. Nah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we only did get one more than needed. Okay, so let's stock up on titanium. Actually, let's get rid of...
All mine too is now lurking. Gotta go to bed. Hope you have nice deep dive.
No problems, thank you very much, all mine. Sleep well. And get better well soon. Okay. 2 copper, 2 quartz. I don't know if 4 gold is enough, is the only problem. Normal sis, hey, how's it going? Good morning from Brazil. Ahaha. Good evening from Australia. It would really suck to not have enough power connectors, although the power connector length is pretty generous, so... Okay, so now we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 titanium, plus another 14 in the boot. That should be enough titanium. I think we only needed the 2 copper. We've got gold for power connectors. So gold and titanium for the power connectors. We've got aerogel in the boot. We've now got 6 magnetites, so we have enough to make 3 thermal power plants. Yet to try the Subnautica VR mod. How's it going? Any interesting notes? I'm really liking it. Like, I'm new to Subnautica. This is my first playthrough, effectively. And the mod is it's solid. It's good. You have alternate HUDs, so you can put your health and stuff on your power, on your wrist rather than on the HUD. I've tweaked the Steam controls a little bit, but it is a very functional mod, and I have not really encountered any situation where I haven't been able to do anything. I left the scanner on the other scanner going, didn't I? Damn it. So yeah, very good mod. Yeah, so yeah, this isn't out of the box Subnautica. This is using the Submersed VR mod, which adds proper motion controls. I'm just going to eat some of these. And the vehicles control pretty well overall. It's a little clunky using some of the special abilities in the vehicles, but overall it's not too bad. Okay, I've got decent food and hydration. I've got extra water on me. I do not have extra food, but I do have a snack bar in the boot of my Seamoth. So I think we are ready to head down to the Lost River. Performance runs pretty well. Save. Let's save. That way, if A, the game crashes, which it does occasionally, or we die heinously, which doesn't happen very often, but we are going into a dangerous area. Actually, there is an ad break in 5 minutes. I might wait until after the ad break before heading down. Oh, and maybe I should repair my craft. Okay, that's repaired. Power is full. How's the power on all my other stuff? Torch is a little low.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected.
Yeah, see, there's the ad
Please
break.
seek shelter.
So I will park and I will head off after the ad break. Boing. Hope you don't have phasmophobia. No, I'm good. Damn, first playthrough in VR. Good luck. Yeah. and I've got Reaper Leviathan audio jump scares, which redeems, which turn out to be very effective apparently. Okay, I'm going to take a short break here, and once I'm back after the break, I'm going to head off to the Lost River. Thanks for watching. Back in a few minutes.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Ah, I've lost my hands. Okay, we are back. Normal sis, you say, hope I don't have thalassophobia. I would never do anything like this in real life. I am a terrible swimmer in real life. I am a sinker. I have breathing issues from asthma. So the idea of being confined in something like that or with a diving mask on would terrify me in real life. But I have been doing VR for quite a few number of years. And the great thing about VR is I can do this kind of stuff and enjoy it. And it is really immersive. It's a lot more immersive than just looking at a picture on a screen. And in some ways it does lessen real life fears. So maybe one day I might go diving in a controlled environment thanks to hanging out here. Before I started VR, I got vertigo from heights. Like, I literally could not stand near a high railing without feeling dizzy and falling over. And in VR in its infancy, used to always stick you on high edges all the damn time. And I now have no problem with heights in VR, and I'm also a little better with heights in real life now. I don't get quite the same stomach-wrenching vertigo that I do in real life that I used to. Still not perfect. I still do get a little wobbly and queasy, but my vertigo is much improved thanks to training in VR effectively. Richie's Plank experience. Yeah, I have no problem with Richie's Plank experience, but a non-VR person going in there for the first time would be absolutely terrified. Why am I coming down here at night time? For some reason it's darker down here at night time even though there's no sun. Ah! Oh, what the? Okay, that was a jump scare. Right as I got attacked by a warper. Thanks, Russ. Thanks a lot. Okay. We're fine. This is fine. This is fine. Just keep diving. Just keep diving. Okay, here we are. This is kind of near the start of the Lost River because we have these kind of patches of effervescent gloop. Ugh, and there's another bloody warper there. Your timing is perfect. Azuran would have appreciated that, yes. Absolutely. Oops, am I lost? Ah, there we go. Let's not talk too closely to him. It's really dark. It was not this dark when I came down here for screenshots. Ah! Thing is, that guy is attracted to light. This is crazy. Ah! Go away, warpers. Clonk. I hear him buzzing. Maybe I went down a hole. Maybe I should stay up a little bit. Northwest. I need to head northeast, I think. Aha. This side, maybe. This way? Aha! Ah, yeah, here we go, northeast, and we're heading down, and there's more slimy bits. Ah, yes, this I think was the thumbnail I used. The screenshot for the thumbnail, I think, was that shot there. Okay, we're on the right track now. This is the Lost River. Now I'm going to stick to the right. I've actually taken a little damage. Maybe I will quickly repair. I might actually save here because I'm not dead and that was progress. Okay, we have a thermal vent there, 2 thermal vents there, so this is what we're looking for, is we're looking for a spot that has some thermal vents to set up a base. I mean, we could set up a base inside the massive rib cage, except there are little baby ghost leviathans swimming throughout, so probably not the best spot. Scenic, yes. Maybe not the healthiest spot. Have we got any other vents around here? Hang on, there's a vent there. Just the one? That's not so useful. There's a vent, 2. And this is near where the alien location is. You can see the buildings there. There's some more here. There's three vents right there next to each other. We could set up a base right next to this fallen skeleton. There are a few ghost leviathans hanging around. But I think this might be a decent spot. And there's the glowy tree over there, so maybe we build something across here. I'm just a little wary that there are ghost leviathans overhead. Now, did I leave my headlights off? Yes, I did. Now we find out if I brought the right materials or not. Don't mind me, Mr. Ghost Leviathan. I'm just building a base in the middle of your home. Table coral. Table coral. Need some table coral. Why does this not center on the foundations? I do not know. I mean, I do. It's kind of, this is 4 quadrants, but this aligns to a center point. It's a bit silly, though. You know, I might build the bigger room at this end.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How do I rotate? Like that, okay. That's a big room.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I just realized I've just blocked off the one spot that a window would sit above that spot there. Maybe we move the hatch later, that's fine. But we do need power as a priority so that we can get some oxygen generation. Power generation is, we need the aerogel out of the boot, or the hatch as the case may be. One, two, three, and let's grab more titanium. Oh, did I bring health packs? Because you do take a bit of damage hanging out right near these hot spots. I have a health pack and 1 water bottle. I really didn't think through the water supply. Actually, I do have a second one in the boot, so we do have a little bit more water. Oh. Oh, that's actually in range already.
All primary systems online. Warning, emergency power only. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, lights. I probably should make a hydration station down here. I wonder if I have enough spare resources for that. What am I short on? Titanium, damn it. Wow, we chewed through that titanium super quick. There we go, 70 degrees, okay. That one's 69, nice. And that one's 68. Phew, okay. So we've got a basic shelter at least. Two glass, titanium, copper, or gold. So I want to build this probably. I was going to build it off the end, but I might actually build it sticking out the other way. Ah, it's just the glass. Wow, I've actually gone through most of my materials. No, that is the right thing. Oops, wrong button. Strength now 3.9. Strength 2.2. That required more titanium than I have. Joy. And I've pretty much raided all my supplies, haven't I? I mean, the glass in-between thing was kind of a luxury. I don't need this glass thing here, but it does look cool. You can look out at all the sites. And we have a scanner, so we can... Nickel! Yeah, that's what we need. It's one of the reasons we came down here. Okay, there is titanium, which means that is a titanium chunk for prawn to chop up. Means we need to get the prawn down here. Other than that, let's go for some limestone chunks first. Just to get some titanium, because we don't even have... Do we have enough for a locker? We do, because it's only one. Sorry, a fabricator. Okay. Extra needed for lockers. Actually, what do we need for health stations? Oh, computer chips. That's actually complicated. I think I might need to do a second run back home to get more supplies and then bring them out here again. So let's go out the other hatch. Try not to upset the neighbors. Okay, there's actually a decent amount of sandstone around. Could be fun to try and bring the prawn down here. I mean, I could bring it down in the Cyclops, I guess. But as I said, the Cyclops doesn't really have any upgrades yet, and I am not particularly proficient at driving it yet. So I'm a little wary of just YOLOing it down in the Cyclops. .4 integrity. This means we need some more foundations, or we need some hull integrity enforcements. These take up a whole chunk of wall. If I do that, I could move the fabricator. .4. That is a truckload more stability. Okay. The foundations do not nearly add enough, apparently. Let's actually put it this side. Quartz, more titanium needed for the locker. What's this, chonker? Lead.
Warning, oxygen. 10%.
Okay. Yeah, that warning is not very scary. Lithium. Who was that? Realm of Russ, okay. Russ, can you add a to-do, like exclamation mark to-do? Oh, table coral. Exclamation mark to-do, change the oxygen warning, redeem. Because I think it would work better if I use the 30 seconds remaining sound, because when I hear that, 10% or left, change the oxygen warning. Yep, thank you. That'll remind me, because I'm going to change it to one that will be a bit more bit more expected, because I don't think I've ever heard the 10% one in actual use. At least not, I don't hear it until it's after the 30-second one. Futurewise, hey Future, how's it going? We are deep down in the Lost River, a very spooky part of the Subnautica ocean floor. Okay, what else was I going to build down here? Can I build? I'm going to move the hatch. I think I'll move the hatch to this side. I mean, it's kind of useful having it at the end, though, isn't it? It's just that it'd be nice to have some windows at this end. And this is a good parking side.
Intake recommended.
I'm hungry. Oh, that deleted very quickly. Or did it? No, it didn't. Okay. And a 4, okay. Okay, we're starting to get a bit of a new base set down here. Now, there's probably, I could go out and steal some fish and cook them up, actually, couldn't I? Quartz and titanium. So let's put it over here, actually, next to here. Apparently we picked up a lot of copper. First aid. Okay, I am low on water and food, and all I've got is the stuff in the boot. Okay, I need.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to build. I need to build water filtration. Means I need copper wire aerogel.
Azure Wren has submitted a request for you to hydrate.
Yes.
Seek fluid immediately.
Yes, in-game and out of game, I need to seek fluid. Hey, Azure Wren, welcome. How's it going? Where is my drink? Just a second. You know, as I reach for a real drink, I'm dying of thirst in game. Yeah, I've hydrated. I'll need to refill my drink after the next break. You know, I could put the locker in front of the reinforcement thing. Probably a better use of the space. Oh, it's got stuff in it. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button, no wonder. I should probably save the game, shouldn't I? Because these are floor standing, I can stick them in front of the reinforced panel so that wall space isn't wasted. Okay, I need a food supply and I need a water supply. There's not a lot of fish to just grab and snack on around here. Unless I set up an aquarium in here, which I could do. Probably easier just to bring some trees down though. Let me just eat my emergency supplies. There goes the nutrient block.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Okay. So I'm going to head home and I'm going to bring back supplies to set up a filtration station and a food source. Probably a couple of pot plants. In fact, pot plants can sit in front of... No, we don't have titanium. We can stick pot plants in front of the reinforced panels as well, so that's another good use of the space there. Actually, before I go back, now that I've been hydrated a little, put that way. I'm just going to find this elusive nickel, because if I can take some nickel back, then I can upgrade the prawn. Groans.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I ended last session, I came down here looking for nickel and I didn't find any. And then I went researching online and it's like, yeah, it's totally down there. That looks like a big deposit. Okay. That means we need the prawn to get the nickel. I'm just wondering if there are small deposits of it or if it is only... looks like it's big deposits in the slime. Yeah, okay, it's big deposits in the slime. What happens if I go into that? And it's a little toasty. I just realized that before I go, I should put a beacon here to help me find where the heck I'm going to come back to this place. Do I have enough titanium to build a second one? No. Because I was thinking I should probably chuck another beacon at like the start of the Lost River to make trying to get down here easier. So, if I go back with the sea moth, and then I drive down here with the prawn, then the prawn is here and the sea moth is not. This is really where the Colossus is needed, isn't it? Not Colossus. The one-eyed thing, Cyclops. Oh, I just picked that up. Probably a too long a name. I probably want to make it shorter. There are a lot of deposits down here. The other option is I just build a prawn down here. Titanium. That would be useful. More titanium. Yeah, this is prawn territory. This is. Okay, let's head back to HQ. I wonder if I can name a beacon and then pick it up. I was going to call it LR actually. one name I made super long and the other I made super short. Oh, those cameras are going to annoy me. Don't need to track Cyclops at the moment. I wonder if I could swim all the way here without the sea moth. Okay, so we want to head back towards HQ, which is that way, but we need to go this way. Actually, before we do that, Save. So it's basically built our base just sitting outside the alien outpost there. Oh, we left the scanner on, folks. So the Seamoth is just... Is that a redeem, or is that something actually chasing me? Okay, that is just atmospheric scaring. Is this a different way? Damn it, it's a warper. Okay, I'm not sure if this is actually the right way, or if I've ended up going a different way. Because I know there's a number of different ways you can come down into this area. Which HQ is that way? I think I went a different way. This big cave here does not look familiar. I think it was actually this way. Okay, that was a crab redeem. That is a ghost. Do I need a rear vision mirror here? Must be this way, although I don't remember the huge skull. You were cheap. The crab squid redeem is creepy AF, but it's also kind of cool, and I go, oh, that's a cool sound. But no, the fact that there was actually a ghost leviathan beeling up right behind me, it was good timing at least. I am lost, but I'm just going to keep going. Whoa. Those are alien thingies. Man, I've just stumbled onto an alien thingy. And there is an actual crab squid there. Okay, I'm going to leave a beacon here. And then I'm going to GTFO because crab squids, and the last thing that legitimately killed me was effectively a crab squid. Type faster! No, don't open that. Right, I'm out. I will come back later on when I have food and water, because right now I'm a bit under-resourced. I think it's getting darker, which means the sun's gone down, even though there's no sun under here. I think I am actually heading towards a different entrance to this zone. There's a base! And a crab squid and a... Right. Where am I? I don't know. That is an actual crab squid making that crab squid sound. And there's a Reaper chasing me. Great. Go away, Reaper-chan. Wow, lots of heat vents here. Oh crap. That took a chunk out of my vehicle. Oh, there's a frickin' warper. He's a big boy. Mummy. Like, this is totally not the way I came down. If I can see glowy fish, there must be something in that direction. I'm only 100 meters under, so it must be pitch midnight at the moment. Am I off the edge of the world? Is that where I've gone? Oh, look, all the markers are that direction. Ow! I think it's safe to say that was not the right way to go out of the Lost River. That was a route fraught with peril. I think the way I went down into it was much better, and it didn't help that it was frickin' midnight. Oh, okay. Let me go back to HQ and I'm going to get some clean pants. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's very dark. The Lost River outpost is down there. That's the overlook with the prawn. Where am I exactly? Ah, I can see home. No? Yes? Yes? No? Oh, that's the Cyclops. I was like, what's that thing floating above my base? Ah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sweet home. Ah, so. Can I repair my ship, please?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I will in a minute. It's annoyingly difficult to repair when it's docked. Okay, let's go get some food and water. Nom 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 nom
Vital
nom
signs
nom.
stabilizing.
Now let's nom the health pack. Let's nom the drink. Okay, I will take a couple of these with me when I go back, and I will plant a few trees at the other base. I will take materials to build a hydration unit. That requires, so this is round 2 of stuff we need to outfit the base. I don't know if we need a battery charger there. Where is it? Water filtration, 3 titanium. Copper wire is easy. We've got lots of copper there already. We can take an aerogel. We don't need bulkheads. The rest is mostly titanium. I think the 3 thermal is fine for power. So if we just get aerogel and more titanium, and we build some plants there. We were going to take the prawn. Do we take the Cyclops? I mean, we could save the game and cheese reload if the Cyclops dies. I don't think I can take the prawn and the sea moth with the Cyclops, though. No. I just want to swap out all my dead batteries. Or slightly discharged batteries. Really, we should take Mr. Cyclops, shouldn't we? Thing thing is, it has almost no upgrades currently. And apparently there's no upgrades there. I think we make them in the Cyclops. I mean, if we could make a second Seamoth just to fly back and swap Seamoths, so we could hot swap Seamoths. They're pretty cheap for at least a basic one, although we would need a depth module, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
That AI has a bit of a croak in his throat. Do you want fries with that, sir? Where do you make the upgrades for the Cyclops? So here. Aha. Depth module. Probably useful. Plasteel and ruby, we can do that. We do not have crystalline sulfur yet, but I don't think we need that. The thermal reactor converts environmental heat energy into electrical power for use by the Cyclops. I don't think we can make kyanite yet. We can definitely do that. 3 rubies and plasteel, and that would be useful to have anyway. We could do that, although we need more magnetite. Polyaniline kyanite. Here's a question though. When you build the vehicle creator pod, it floats to the surface. What happens if there is no surface? What happens if you make one of these deep underground? Is it still usable? I should have pinned that recipe. What did I need? I've completely forgotten. Can't get under there, can I? Should we test it? We could test it. I mean, what the worst that happens is we get completely stranded. Okay, 3 rubies and plasteel. I can definitely do that. 3 rubies plus plasteel. No, I do not need to. 3 rubies and plasteel. 3 rubies and plasteel. Three rubies, uno, dos, tres. Plasteel is one of them, and something. Lithium. We have a lot of silver. I am tempted to just prawn YOLO it though. Why put the crafting station on one side and the actual upgrade station on the other? Crash depth now 900 meters. That's useful because 900 meters is about how deep we're going. I wonder what my prawn's crush depth is.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please
Okay.
seek shelter.
Nah, I'm not going to bother with the rest. I think I'm going to leave the Cyclops for another day. I think I want to just go on a prawn expedition solo. See how far I can get with just a prawn. I have no idea what upgrades I put in the prawn. Let me quickly swim over there and grab it. The other thing is I could try and swim the entire way on a single tank of oxygen. Like, I have a pretty decent tank capacity on my suit currently at the moment. So it's possible I could just swim back. I mean, where is the outpost? It's
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna get back before the ad break kicks in. I really sucked at this grapple though. But I managed to actually grab something. I'm going to take a few minutes break here. I'm going to go top up my drink, and then once I'm back, we'll go prawning. Back in a few minutes, and my cursor's vanished again. Let me try turning it off on me again. Right. Be right back after these words from our sponsors.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Right. We are back. Let me just set up my panels again. Okay, streams are still going okay. Right, we are playing some Subnautica and we are exploring the Lost River. Or at least we are hesitantly edging around the Lost River and being terrified about what we run into there. I'll take a few of these guys and cook them up with some salt, I think, as an extra food source. Thank you, Russ. Okay, we're still pretty charged for batteries. Another health pack would be useful, thank you very much. Salt's what I was saying. Salty little fishies. Been a while since I had some preserved fish. There's not much you can just leap out, stab and eat that far underwater. Okay. We've got 2 bottles of water on us. We are going to make a hydration plant once we're down there, but let's take a 3rd bottle because we're paranoid. And we tend to go through water a lot. Ah, I see. There's another Oculus there. I picked out 3. But I didn't pick out 3 salt. Been researching monks. That'll be your next character class. I played a monk many, many years ago. It was quite fun. I might just take, I don't know, take some general resources with me. I have no idea what I'm going to need down there. Actually, I did need some aerogel. Let's take 2. We should take some plant samples and set up a garden bed down there underneath as well. That would probably be useful. Pretty sure we got enough copper down there. Okay, so if we take, I don't think I need all the crops. Plus, I don't know how long it's going to take to prawn down there, and this stuff tends to go off after a while. Especially if you eat it. So if I take 2 of those, I'm just thinking if I take the creepers, that would be useful for a couple of things. Come on, I want the seeds. Give me the seeds. Okay. That'll probably do garden-wise, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Okay. What do we got filling our prawn boot currently? Silver! We have way too much silver. What do we even use that silver for? I'm gonna start chucking some in here. Took a couple of lead, already got copper there. Silver, got a couple of lithium. I think we're good. I think this will do. I'm going to save here because this is actually really an unknown what is going to happen here. This could be an utter disaster. I'm just going to make a beacon. And let's drop it under here. Okay, so I'm going to drop that at kind of the entrance to the Lost River that is closest to the headquarters. Those lantern fruits are already decaying. Wish me luck. Now the prawn suit is a bit odd because it has headlights, but it doesn't have. Oh, this is going to be scary. We just dropping. Okay, that's an alien site down there. Where is our actual base? Oh, it's back that way. Interesting. Geronimo! So the prawn is very good at going down. So do we need to start turning around and going back the other way then, if we're going that way? I think we need to drop down at a certain point. Ah, okay, there's a zappy thing there. I think there was a zappy thing about where we were going before. Okay, yeah, we're down 400 so far. Yeah, this is going to be really painful to try and get back up out of. Okay, there's a glowy bit down there. What is that down there? That's a wreck. Kobold monk. A kobold monk. Interesting. Aha, I think this is it. This is the way. Right, so this here is kind of a midpoint between our HQ and what's that? Not telling me. So I'm going to drop my beacon here. And hopefully it's kept its name. Yes, it has. So this is the point between our HQ. Gold!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I'm going to actually save it here, which means there's no turning back. That's how confident I am feeling right now. No room. Oh, I put other stuff in the boot, didn't I? Damn it. Oh, that's right. I got those seeds in there. Okay, should we straight ahead to... Whee!
Seek fluid intake.
What?
Vital signs stabilizing.
But the jump jets on this are pretty generous for... Yeah, see, I don't have any headlight button for gliding. I'm going to assume that the prawn's headlights don't attract things that like light. Otherwise I'm screwed. No, don't open that. Put that away. Get in the frickin' cockpit and let's get back up. Get out of here. Quickly. Can I drill it? Can I drill it? That is a big mofo. Those foundations are too high up for me to put a nice garden bed directly on them. Do I have enough for a... Yes, I do. Okay, let's do one. Actually, that's probably good there. Should do the inside trees first, actually, because I think they were perishing faster. Oh, yeah. The other ones are actually not perishing at all, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Don't have enough titanium. I mean, as long as I plant one, then it will grow and I can get fruit off it to put in more. So let's actually just eat that last one before it fully dies. This I might move along a little bit, but I need more titanium, of which we have 0 in there. Okay, and I need titanium to make the outside garden bed. Maybe I should just make it indoor grown red. Here's the outside one. Exterior, there we go. Exterior grow bed, 2 titanium. So I need 2 titanium, which I think is what we're already scanning for. Yeah, although we could just go... Since we are prawn enabled, we could just go, show me a big chunk of titanium, and let me rip it a new one. I need titanium to build the... Where is it? That one. Copper wire. So I need 3 titanium for that copper wire and aerogel. Copper wire I can probably do... Do I have the copper on me? No. So I can build a water purification plant as soon as I get back with a buttload more titanium. I should really make a power cell charging station down here if this is Prawn HQ. There we go, that should be a decent amount of titanium now. Oh, it's in the boot. Yeah, that's a decent haul. Okay, so we've now got that growing, which will be good. How's our tree going? Our tree is probably an itty bitty baby. Yes, it is. But we can make a couple more pots. So that can be our corner for food. I might put the water where this window is. Okay, 750 of 750 power. Let's see if this brings a drop. Hull strength is 6. Actually, could put the trees in front of the window. Okay. So power is dropping. Question is it going to drop even once the water is produced? I don't know. Okay, what else do we need? What other mod cons do we need? Let's get some nickel. So that we can start making some enhanced modules for our prawn. Which is what we're here for, really, is the nickel tech updates. Put that away. And that'll give that some time to grow. How's our water supply? Let's eat some water and drink some fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No going back now. 125 meters that way. 120 that way. I mean, this one seems a little easier to get to. Big drill go brrr. Power. We need to recharge our battery somehow. Realised I haven't scanned nickel yet, I don't think. Oh, right, it's actually hot and I'm burning up as a fragile little flesh being there. That's a lot of nickel. Okay, so I think we built our base kind of on one edge of the Lost River. I think everything is that way. Okay, battery chargers. Battery chargers probably do not have the materials. That would be an interior piece. No, interior piece is an attachment. Actually, we need a vehicle upgrade console to be able to make the prawn modules. So we need a computer chip and copper wire. Copper wire is 2 copper ore. Can't remember what a computer chip is. Computer chip is 2 table coral, gold, and copper wire. Okay, so we need 2 more copper wire. Did it say 1 gold or 2 gold? Or gee, I have a lousy memory. Yes, it was a gold. Come on. Oh, got that open. Close that. Ah, where's this go? Is this only in the bloody Moon Bay? Titanium ingots, that's a lot of titanium. Lube, which we can make, and power cell, which I have to determine yet still. Prawn suit thermal reactor might be useful. Kyanite we haven't figured out yet. Jump jet upgrade, this is what we want. Nickel or crystalline sulfur. Base pieces, here we go. Build in the moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Okay, so we need a moon pool even though we don't have it. Yes, okay. Thanks, normal sis. I got there. Pack tactics sounds fun. Oh, right, you're still talking D&D. I cannot remember what pack tactics is. My monk when I played a monk was a long time ago, and my monk, like it wasn't even D&D 5e. I think it was probably 3.5. So monks have probably changed a bit since then. So I think most of my monk knowledge is probably from Critical Role at this stage. Moon pool. 2 titanium ingots. Ouch. I guess we're going to grind up some more titanium. Actually, we're also doing batteries because we need battery chargers. Close that. Advanced wiring, but we need a little battery one first, which is a wiring kit. Copper wire and titanium. So more copper wire, and a wiring kit is 2 silver. Hey, we're going to get you some silver. Of which I have an absolute bucket load at home. And apparently not much here, although I might have some in the boot. Yeah, there we go. So the advanced wiring kit is wiring kit, gold, and computer chip, which we need for that. But for this one, it's just a wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. I'm wondering if we should have had a hatch there overlooking the prawn rather than on the side here. It's fine. And that's the charger for little batteries, but we need the same but with advanced wiring kit for Ruby. So again, we're going to need 2 silver and some more copper. We're going to have to get some more copper. We're actually run out here. And I've used up my materials for the control panel I was going to make, so we got a vicious cycle of needing different materials here. Pack tactics is a kobold. Oh, kobold trait. Okay. Advantage if you're close to your mates. Monkey's pretty weak in 5th ed. Kind of like the idea of a little dragon fellow who's like a super chill until they're not. You're not going to go like, is it the Thrycreen as the 6 arms for monk cheesiness? Two rubies. Hey, I got rubies. Okay, that wasn't too painful to build, but that's partly because I already had the materials largely. But now I should be able to come in here. Hang on, how do I get the battery out? Okay, I need to take that battery out of there. Switch to... Whoa. Put in the new battery. Is there a spot for 2 batteries? No, it's just the same one. No, I can put 2 in there. Interesting. I think that's what that means. Of course, you don't think it'd fit the setting? Yeah, having a kobold that needs other kobolds would require other kobolds to work, wouldn't it? Okay, tree is growing. Now, so we need a moon pool to be able to make the upgrade thingy. Moon pool, moon pool, moon pool. And we're back to needing a ton of titanium and some lead. Let's do a run around for some sandstone, because that will give us titanium and lead. Sorry, limestone. I know there's big titanium chunks out there, but this one will give us titanium and lead and let us swim around just for a bit of a change. Unless we've already stolen all of them. Just says allies. Oh, okay. So as long as you're in a party, you could do that. Could really do with my little Seamoth about now. She's fragile, but I feel safe inside my Seamoth. I need titanium and lead, and I think I've got copper almost every time now. Maybe I should just take the prawn out and hit some big deposits. Because I am going to need 20 titanium to get this, the 2 bars that I need. So... Yay, our first locally produced bottle of water. Power is down to 500, so it is slowly dropping. I'm going to need more storage too. Since this looks like it might end up being a second headquarters at this rate.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know how angry those babies are going to be. That down there looks a bit safer. And still a little bit left. I think that's it. Here we go. What? Rust. Rip. Push. Oh. Come on, let me. Oh no! So prawn sucks for verticality, apparently. What is that? Silver. Don't need lots of silver, but I think a bit more would probably be okay. I wonder if it regenerates. What's this? Copper? I'm actually okay for copper, thanks. Yeah, this grappling arm is dodge. It is not the easiest thing to use. I mean, yes, I'm a noob at using it, but even then...
Seek fluid intake.
I did expect the grappling arm to be a bit more zippy. You know, like Spider-Man. I think my inventory's full. Where's my boots full? So yeah, it seems that the way to get resources down here is to get a big deposit and grind it up. There seems to be deposits of most of the things I'd normally need. Although I don't think I've seen any magnetite yet. Actually, are those pickable yet? Yes, just.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. One moon pool, titanium ingots times 2, and a lubricant. And I just buried the 2 pods that could be used to make lubricant. Okay, fruit. 2 fruit. Peach and pear. Okay, so we're not eating them anytime soon, and we are low on fluids. We have 2 bottles, so we're still doing reasonably. I'm going to eat a dried fish while I'm here, because it's going to take a while for those berries to grow into food to sustain us. Okay, so we now have everything except the lube. Do we have lead? No. Okay, so we need some lead and lube. Okay, so still only 1 battery in there. It's just you can put it in 2 spots apparently. That's all of that one. Looks like we have some fruit on the tree, so we might be able to get our lube. Oh, lots of lead. And now we won't have any room in our inventory for the lube, but we can be back. That's fine. I really need to make some more storage, and it strikes me that we've got all this room in the middle of the room. And these don't need to be on the edge, really. We could build these like here. And then we could put one around the corner here like this. And make kind of a little cube selector of all the different stuff. And we're out of stuff. Okay, that's fine. Anything about sleeps? No problems, Russ. Thanks for hanging out. How'd your campaign go this morning? Although, if you need sleep, then just go get sleep. I was meaning to ask how it went. Okay, we are getting some fruit on the tree there. Come on, give me the berries. Give me the lube. Those bushes make really nice illuminated light as well. There's some slow consequences coming up. Cool. Tell you about it when we golf. Cool, sounds good. Sounds like there's a bit of a tail there. Well, have a good sleep and have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you later. Okay, so we are trying to make a moon well, which we now have the bits for. Slumbers, see you later. No problems. Have a good night. Where are we going to stick the moon well? The moon well... I could have it sticking out here, or I could have it sticking out over the edge here. That's clashing with the observatory by the looks of it. I put it that way around. Crap. We coal. We're going to need to build some reinforcements. Stat. Lithium. Lithium. Quick. Let's put it over this side. Total now 4.3. Phew. Still a little busted though. Is there a hole behind there? There is too. Interesting.
Hull integrity restored.
Hooray.
Training systems initiated.
You won't drown today. That would probably be a good spot for a window so you can see straight through, although obviously I'm not going to chuck a window without first reinforcing somewhere else. We need apparently more titanium. Have I really used all my titanium already? I mean, I could put a bulkhead in here as well. That would add a bit of structural support. What did they take? Titanium, duh. Room upgrades. Titanium. Go away. Okay, so we still need a bunch more titanium. So much titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's just make this the metals and just chuck all these metals in here. The nickel I know is mostly in the other one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so heading over this land bridge seems to be the best way to get somewhere. Though there are things up in the sky there that may take offense to my presence.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
I need water and food pretty soon too. Yeah, I know. Oh crap. Oh, it's just a little one. Just. No, get off the thing and go up. Go up. Oh, that claw is getting me more into trouble than out of trouble. Fine, I'll come back after the ad break. Nope, stuck on the edge. No, do not zip line out, thank you very much. Okay, save. I'm going to take a couple of minutes break here, folks, and we'll continue after the break. Thanks for watching. Back soon. Did I snooze the ads instead of running the ads? Damn it. Oh, I've just taken a break and there wasn't any ads running.
Incoming propaganda broadcast
damn it,
detected.
I did too. I pressed
Please
the wrong
seek
button.
shelter.
Stupid ads. Okay. Neary D20, sorry, I missed your comment before, so if you're still there, welcome. Neary says, love the base location, one of my favourite areas in the game. Cool. This is my first playthrough, so I've only just ventured down into this area tonight. That's my first foray into the Lost River. So I am still there. Excellent, excellent, cool. I'm glad you like this location. It is definitely different from the higher locations. I'm having to deal with, like, this is the first time I've kind of sort of had to rely on thermal power, and first time I'm using the prawn really a lot. And the big ghost Leviathan is terrifying, especially in VR, and it's one of the few things that has actually actively hunted me. First Subnautica playthrough while on VR? Yes, yes. Well, I play a lot of VR, so I'm pretty acclimated, and I love the immersion, and I'm going to die of thirst in game here if I'm not careful. So yes, I did try a little bit, like I played a first hour or two before, but yeah, this is my first playthrough since then, and it's been entirely in VR, and it is such an awesome, awesome setting to explore in VR. Anyway, Twitch ads are still going to run though, so I better hit that button so they get out of the way. I might just potter around and do some more mining while the ads are running. Probably not going to miss much because I'm just mining more of what you saw before. So let me just set those ads going. Let me hit the right button this time, and those are on ads. I'll see you in a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm just going to do some more mining.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
It's your first playthrough, I won't spoil anything. Thanks. I have looked up a few things online. I resisted for a long time, and I haven't got the full story, although I have also kind of watched a couple of people stream it before. So I suspect I kind of know most of the big things. It's more about the journey at this stage, and all that stuff is just falling into the water. No, don't go down there. My inventory must be full. But it's very much about the immersion and the experience, because it is actually really, really cool in VR. And I think I prefer stuff like this in VR because my situational awareness is better than if I was just playing on a flat screen. I think the real threat of things like the Leviathans wouldn't be as big playing on a flat screen, but because they are so huge, directly there in person, I tend to show a lot more respect for them and just avoid them as much as possible. Whereas if I was playing flat, although for Subnautica, sound design is a big part of it, which I'm sure people who've played Subnautica before know about. So playing with good headphones gives you really good locational sound, which in itself is really immersive. And I like a game where I can rely on audio cues for telling me about danger. Although when you have Twitch redeems, it can kind of backfire when people scare you with sounds. Is that a resource right below me? I think it is. Not sure what it is though. This game is mostly about the journey. Yes, there are a few bits that are nice to discover. Reading the entries you find also give a lot of lore. Yeah. I think I'm a little surprised by how much story and lore there is in it. Like a lot of it is very much self-paced and a trickle of breadcrumbs to lead you along. But it is very interesting story and setting, that's for sure. I've just left all that titanium in the boot, but I do have a lot of it here. As well. That's right, I was going to build more reinforcements and move some windows around. Didn't put any titanium in here, so this is other metals. And so far this is all titanium. Let's take out other metals from here. Let's take out the nickel as well. Although now this container's already full. Oops. Plus, I do like a good base builder game. I'm not necessarily a huge, large-scale base designer. I tend to probably make my bases pretty simple and boring. I don't go into a lot of the cosmetic stuff, or at least not interior decorating. But I do like making a nice home amongst the hazardous environments.
Captain.
Probably out of quartz, I think. I've seen some quartz around, but I haven't farmed it up yet. Okay, but I should have enough. Can I build that bulkhead? Silicone rubber. I need some more. Is that the same as the fiber mesh? Yes, it needs the seed clusters, which I can get some of those.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Okay. I've got some fruit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just in time. Fresh off the tree. Do we have water being produced? Hello, water. That looks hopeful. Excellent. How's our power doing? Still hovering around the 500 mark. Get some more of these. Suppose the rubber is for a seal if it's a bulkhead. wonder if I can put a bulkhead there. Nope. I think I should be able to put one here, yes. And can I put one here as well? No. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, one's better than none. Lithium. Lithium was in here. I could put a couple along here. Although having a window along here would be nice. Choices. 14.3. These add a lot of structural strength. I'm going to put my upgrade station there, so I won't put one there. But I want to put one here, and then I'm going to replace that one with a window. Oops. Because that is visible straight down there. Now the problem with this is I think when I dock a vessel here, it's going to put me out on this side rather than the other side. I think that's the problem with that orientation. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Why is that fish inside my base? Now we're finally back to the point where we can look at building the upgrade station, because we're trying to upgrade our prawn at the moment with some nickel enhancements. So we need computer chip and copper wire, which we had before, and then we used them for something else. So table coral and more copper wire. So we need 4 copper and a gold and 2 table coral. Ooh, we are out of copper. Right, now I can make it. It's a bit odd that to make prawn upgrades, it is kind of in the walkway spot there. Oh well. To make prawn upgrades, you need to build a... does this mean that the prawn will dock here? I should try it. So there's the storage. So prawn suit, we want to make the jump jet. We still need crystalline sulfur though. But we can make the depth module. Not that I think we need it yet, because it's fine at this depth, and we're not quite ready to go deeper at the moment. We really need that crystalline sulfur, which I don't think I've discovered yet. I mean, we might as well make the depth module while we're here. We've got the nickel for it, and we just need a plasteel ingot, and I'm pretty sure we should... I mean, it's a buttload of titanium, basically. Two lithium, and we've got 1. We might actually be out of lithium here. Oh no, we got some. We're very, very low on lithium though. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, the nickel. Duh. Actually, we had 2 on it. On us, we needed 1, so I just picked up too much. You know what? I bet that crystalline sulfur is deeper. Because I do know that there are lava spots further down. And that seems to be a spot that sulfur would be in. Okay, well, at least we got the depth module. Maybe I should have made a T-piece here with an exit in the side of the T-piece. It would have made getting here easier. How do we install modules here? Ah, access upgrades, here we go. 1 depth module, there we go. Crush depth now 1300 meters, nice. Okay, so that's 1 down. Let me just check the scanner. If there is sulfur, I should be able to scan it from here, I would think. Crystalline sulfur, there we go. Oh well. Oh wow, Paul? Okay, there is sulfur not too far from here. I wonder if it's a big thing that we need the prawn to dig up. The Subnautica, wow, it looks like an enhanced VR or something. It is an enhanced VR version. It is using a mod called the Submersed mod that adds full motion controls, and so while Subnautica does kind of support VR out of the box, I highly recommend this mod to give extra functionality. It is a really cool mod. We're going to eat some more fruit. I'm just going to chuck these in the cupboard here because they're just taking up inventory space. I do have a couple of extra mods as well. One of them is a mod that shows the items in the lockers through the glass, because I thought it was a bit silly having glass lockers showing shelves where you couldn't actually see the stuff in it, and it was also really hard to find things, trying to remember, because there's no labels on these. So there's a mod to let you see what's in the lockers, and that is really useful. Okay, let's go get some sulfur. Just followed your satisfactory VR tutorial. Oh, cool! Oh, okay, we'll definitely try. Yes, yes. Another mod is a mod that enhances the heads-up display scanner from the observatory, because the default just shows dots everywhere and that's it, whereas the modded one shows you the distance once it's within a certain range, which is really useful. Okay. Looks like we're heading out that way, and this prawn is really lousy at going up vertical surfaces. So I'm tempted to make a stairway of foundations. Let's see if I can get up there without cratering or anything. That's useful. Yeah. Like I tend to resist installing mods. Like, I don't want to change the gameplay too much, but just oh crap. Oi! Back! These 2 mods are just quality of your life that I thought were pretty essential. Okay, here we go. Don't get stuck on the plants. Charge! off, you. Wow, that's really not centered. Totally understand you like Just Quality ones. I did the same for Fallout VR. Yeah, cool. I have not yet played Fallout VR, partly because I've heard it is really terrible without any mods. Okay, we should be able to make this. Okay, if I get a run up. Oh, it's just a little crystal. Okay. I do not actually need the prawn to pick it up. Although it is in the slime, which is a little ouchy. I mean, I have a few hundred hours in Skyrim as well, and that's all quite heavily modded. Although that was beyond just quality of life stuff. I did lots of stuff in Skyrim. Ow. I need to build a health station. I think I'm going to be still taking little bits of damage here if I'm messing around under the water here, under the hot stuff. Ow, that really hurts. Of course, it puts me out on the wrong side. Okay, yeah, I really need health packs. Luckily, I do have one left. Okay. That mod's full out of VR's learning. Freak and virtual holsters and shoot. Yeah, Skyrim with Vrick, and there's a spell casting, couple of spell casting ones for Skyrim I added. So yeah, Skyrim I went a little overboard on mods. With extra followers and extra campaign stuff, but also the quality of life stuff like the VRIK. Okay, so we have, I think I've got enough sulfur now to make the upgrade I want. Excuse me. Okay, don't need anything there, but I'm going to swap the battery while I remember. And I'll charge this one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should actually make another battery because some of my equipment is... It's only half health, so it's not too bad at the moment. It's going to be, of course... yes, the physics enhancements in Skyrim. Actually, this is a mod in here, isn't it? And I probably don't have the other bits I need yet. I am trying to make the jump jet upgrade, so I need 1 lithium and 5 titanium. I should have that on me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am really short on lithium, so I probably should go out and farm up some more lithium. Torpedo arm. Nah. Powerful rear-mounted jets propel the prawn suit into the air. That's what I need. You don't have the ingredients for the prawn updates? Actually, how do I make a battery? I need to make another battery. That'll be tech. Silicone rubber. No, acid mushrooms. Acid mushrooms? Ironically, I don't think there's any acid mushrooms here because they are near the surface. And how do we get back to the surface? Yeah, well, this is the Lost River, and I've specifically had to come down here for the sulfur and the nickel. So those two resources seem to be only down here in the Lost River. So this is why I built a little outpost here. So we're using thermal power because we are 800 meters under at the moment. So there is absolutely no way a solar panel is going to provide enough power down here. Yeah, damned acid mushrooms. I don't think there's any down here. I'd be surprised. Gel sac is useful. Nothing's showing up. I don't even know if the acid mushrooms do show up on the radar though. So maybe they don't. Now this is the thing is we came down here with the prawn and it was a very long way down and I don't know if the prawn is able to get us back up again. Now this is a really good spot to have a prawn because there are so many large mineral deposits. But I'm tempted to make another sea moth. Oh, that is what I wanted. Where is it? Where is the sea moth? Copper and magnetite to get the scanner room update. Here we go, sea moth. Titanium ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant and lead. So we can make all of those except the power cell because we need the damn mushrooms. So what I need to do is I need to grab some mushrooms from on the surface, which I can probably finish this shelf off now. Nope, made titanium. So much titanium needed here. Okay. What I might do is I might turn these plant parts into lube or something. And I'll put them in here. Okay. And we do have one more over there. Give me some of that water. I'll drink that now, actually. Yeah, because, yeah, I need some batteries. Mushrooms. I mean, we should... Let's save it. And I guess we try and prawn out of here to try and get back to where we've got some mushrooms. So we need... Because we can probably get some deep mushrooms here. But we need acid mushrooms. Always fill 2 lockers with mushrooms at your start. I accidentally filled a couple of containers with mushrooms at the start before I realised they're everywhere. Grappling hook and jet for the prawn, you got this? I am sucking with the grappling hook. I do not know how to use it efficiently. But yeah, if I go back up and I get some mushrooms, actually, let me just... I'm going to go build a couple of garden beds in preparation. So that way when I bring some mushrooms down, we can plant them. That's not very straight, but it'll have to do. Okay, so health station. Ooh, that's a bit sideways. Health station, computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, titanium. Because I was meaning to make one of this. Computer chip is 2 coral, 1 gold wire. The mesh, fiber mesh was creep vine. I'm going to forget all this. I'm probably short on gold too. Yeah, I'm out of gold and copper. I don't need a health station. I'll get that from up above. It's difficult. I'm actually going to mod your Subnautica right now as I stream. Cool. Yeah, the two essentials I think are totally worth doing is the lockers, the see-through lockers one. Now, there's an old see-through locker mod that's out of date, and then there's a newer one that was updated, I think 2025, that fixed it when they did the big Subnautica update, but it has a bug, and so there's a comment in the post that links to another one that says what the actual one is to download. Basically, it's been split 3 times, and I think it's the 2026 one. Actually, I wonder if the settings tell me. Mods. I don't think the locker one has the see-through. But yeah, check the posts comments against them. It's a see-through locker one, but there's like a 2026 update for it. Now the other one is this Better Scanner Blips remake. So that one is the exact title there, Better Scanner Blips remake, and that's the one that does things like I don't see scanner blips when I'm inside the base, and when I'm outside, am I scanning for anything currently? I don't think I'm scanning. It only shows ones that are in a certain range, and it will give a distance readout on the ones that are closest, so you know which ones to go for. So those are the 2 mods other than the VR mod. If you want to do the VR mod, okay, let's try this jump jet thing. Oh yeah, it's a bit more height. That's it's going to be tough to get out of here with just that boost though. But we can try. I can at least get to probably the bottom of the high bit, and maybe I can just swim from there if I can't get all the way. Yeah, there's a pretty decent boost there. Better Scanner Blips remake. Yep, that's the one. Sorry, crushing you little brain plant thing. There's the big ghost one up the top there. Oh, not that way. What mineral is that? Silver. I got lots of silver at home. So I need to actually go there, that way, HQ2LR. George! Okay, that's decent height. There's one of those bobbly plants. Maybe I should grab a few of them. I should keep an eye out for mushrooms because there might be mushrooms down here. I just heard a crab squid. Okay, the boost actually charges if you glide for a bit. See, these are the ghost, the deep mushrooms here. You need those for some things. Crap, there's a warper. I've lost my beacon. Where'd my beacon go? Or is it above me? Where is my beacon? HQ, that's the beacon, 75 meters that way. Deep shrooms, yeah, there's deep shrooms down here, but I need the acid mushrooms. Okay, so the beacon is right there, which means forward from here should be the way back up to where my main base is. Go away, warpers. Whee! Okay, that's pretty decent height. Oh, no, 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 you bastard! Ow. I need an edge to stand on. Okay, this might count. Yeah. What's that? Uranite. I don't need uranite. I think this is a dead end. Actually, from here, I should be aiming for my HQ is that way. There's Sparky. I remember Sparky from before. Whee! Okay, that jump jet is really quite useful and quite effective. Reaper, warper. There's another warper. Go away. I can see beams of sunlight. Quick, grapple, grapple. Oh, that grapple did nothing, but... Yay, light. Sweet, sweet sunlight. Okay, that was not too bad. Actually, yeah, let's save it. It's a good idea. HQ is in that direction. There's a big quartz deposit there. What is that? Probably shouldn't get distracted. Actually, we are probably nearly at the point that we can get some acid mushrooms. I could just make some batteries here, actually, and then just take the batteries down, but I will take some mushrooms with me so that I don't have to come all the way back for some acid mushrooms. I'm just thinking what else I might... Look, there's some down there. What else I might need from this height that I don't have below. Hey, made it. How's our battery power? 83%. Okay, that's not bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, anything else I should steal from here? I might take some copper and lead. The lithium I'll leave here because yeah, I don't have much, and and I can always get lithium down there, I think. Apparently I have plenty of lube on home base. I don't know if there's any coral tube that far down, was there? You like my base entrance? Yeah, so this is the base. So this is actually the back door. I kind of built this glass here so that I could expand later on. But I've got the garden down here. Actually, I might plant some of these down below, although there are blood vines in that area. But I've got deep shrooms, blood vines, gel sac, and I've got creep vines either side, because the creep vines, if I put the creep vines in the middle, they actually grow through the floor, and you see them come up through the floor, but they give off an awesome light. So that's why I put the creep vines either side. So yeah, this is the storage area here. So we have like equipment and like animal bits and biological bits. This is crafted compounds. This is empty apparently, and this is all the minerals along here, and we've got like the crystal and gem type substances there. Through here is where the sea moth is here, with my pimped up sea moth, and I have the power cell charger here, which, oh, there's two, that's why. I'm just wondering if I need this many batteries here. A perfect solar panels placement. Yeah, that was the initial power, and there's also some solar panels up here as well. But now I've tapped some thermal power, so I have 3 thermal vents that are powering the base as well. So yeah. So this is typically the entrance I use on this side, and normally I park the prawn there. And then this way we have our motivational poster, and oh, I need to make a health station at the other end. What do we need to do that? We need the computer chip and fiber mesh. That's what we were going to chop up stuff for, and that's what we needed the gold and the copper for. Okay. Through here is the scanner room, which also has the normal battery charger. Could just take one from here actually. We have our radio. Through here we have our mod station and easy food. And then over here we have our hydration station. So this room is kind of one of the newer parts that have been built. And then we have our aquarium here, where we've got spare fish here that we put a couple of extras in there and they bred a lot. So I've taken the excess out and chopped them back down to 1 fish each. There's another fabricator there. So there's room here that I could put more windows or other stuff. Actually, I need to do glass roofs for my base underneath, because the glass roofs are awesome. Thanks. Big old aquarium. Yeah. You really need this size, I think, to properly breed them. You can plant underwater sea plants in here, but I'm so indecisive I haven't figured out what I want to actually plant in there yet. Okay, so I've just been fed. I've got lots of water. I came for the shrooms. So let me do a little bit of farming. I might take... Actually, I can probably grab a few blood sacs on the way. Probably don't need to grow that because that's fairly prevalent down there, as are the deep shrooms. I just need some of these. Whoa! They exploded. Okay, that's 2 deaths from exploding mushrooms I've had. That is rude. I still got all my inventory though, that's odd. Well, maybe it isn't. It's been a while since I've died. I don't know what causes them to explode, but that's twice that's happened now. Glass roofs, yes, I love this glass roof here. This room here with basically I should build one of these rooms in my lower base, because this is basically, it's reinforced all the way around the sides with the lockers in front, so you don't actually see the reinforcement. And then the glass dome is the feature above. But I really like this particular room as far as a centerpiece. Why did those mushrooms explode and kill me? They all exploded again. I wasn't close enough to die though. That is a ton of seeds. I think that's plenty of seeds. Currently adding Subnautica to Vortex. Cool. Epinix downloading. Nice. Is there anything else I need to take? Let me just check. So they take, the acid mushrooms got lots, copper ore. Gel sacks, deep shrooms, salt, blood oil. I think the mushrooms is one of the few things we need to take. I think that's fine. That's a blue cap. Yeah, I don't think we need to take anything else. I mean, some more gold and copper would be good, but why is it not interacting? Why is it not interacting with the health station? Is it damaged? Ah, it's probably not reset yet. Like, it hasn't got a health pack for me. Beacon looks so majestic floating under like that. Yeah, I've got basically all my bases just have a little beacon floating under them as a marker. So I have different observatories in different spots around the place. Okay, I think I'm just going to head down below. And I'm probably going to just get down below and figure out that there's something missing. Maybe I will just take a couple of these blood oils. I mean, I could just make a whole farm of stuff there. Inventory full. Okay, that's enough. Cool. Let's go diving back again. Because the journey there wasn't too bad, actually. Now, hang on. We came back that direction. But I actually go down in this direction. What was that? Something exploded on me. Put more junk in the back. Drill gold, that would be useful. Now that I've just filled my boot. Submersed VR downloading, nice. think I need to come this way a bit. Yeah, okay, there's Mr. Lightning Dude. Geronimo! Kind of peaceful sailing down here like this. Okay, and once I'm here, I can then turn around and head towards the outpost. And I've done it again at night time, haven't I? This looks darker than usual. Okay, I'm liking the prawn. The prawn is cool. Ooh, Mr. Ghost. Oh, crap. Don't eat my prawn! Oh, crap!
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
He just killed the crab squid. I think I'm gonna get the hell out of there. That's not a redeemed sound effect either. That was a real one. Okay. I think we're safe. 88. Can I just quickly repair? That is silver. I'd rather have copper. I don't think I need much silver. Storage has no room, yeah. Crap, he's looking at me. I scanned them before? No, not that one. Scan. Yes, I have. And home at last. Two lead, 2 titanium for another foundation. Actually, let's empty our boot. And we can probably swap the battery out and charge it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Two titanium, 2 lead. There's a lot of lead there, and we just got a pile out of the boot. Why are there fish in my house? Yeah, we've got some gold and copper, that's good. So we can build those things we needed once I remember what they were. And we're out of titanium again. We'll put the low ones in here, so let's put these in here. And we'll put more of these on the other side. If I put them in here, they're going to grow into the tube. But if I put them on the other side, it will light both sides and look really cool. But I need more titanium, apparently. Let's go scan for titanium. I'm really wondering if I should put a T-piece there with an entrance on the side rather than having an entrance at the end there like that. Can I put an entrance in the glass? I don't think so. No. And I don't think I can can I delete just this glass part without deleting the 2 rooms either side of it? I think I'm going to need more titanium either way. So let's set the scanner going. And we are coming up to an ad break. Let's see how quickly we can nom some titanium in our now upgraded vehicle. Man, that jump jet is so useful. I'm tempted to get rid of the grapple arm. I have a real problem aiming it. I don't know if it's a VR thing or whether the grapple arm just sucks.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Okay, 140 meters, 100 meters. 100 meters. Let's go for the 100 meter one. Or the 120 meter one is probably further away from that ghosty dude. Right. Let's go back home. That's a lot of legs. Oh, I missed. I missed. Turn around. There we go. Give me all the titanium. Oh, all that I can carry. Come on, give me some berries. Ah, inventory full. Too much titanium. Come on, give me berries, give me berries. Or seed clusters, as they're actually called. And my inventory's full again. Okay, so we're putting these in here so that they can do a glow up on the other side. Okay, and 33 seconds. Heck, before the siren. Whoa, no, 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 don't rotate it, damn it. Okay, let's duck inside. And then I'm going to take a short break. Because Twitch wants to run some more ads at people. And I'm going to have a bit of a break and have a drink. Okay. Yep, there's the alarm. We've got ads
Incoming
coming.
propaganda. Seek shelter immediately.
Okay. Let's save there. That's a very good place to save. So it seems it's not working yet. I did something wrong, so I'll be back. No problems. Yes, we're taking a break for 3 minutes. Back soon.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay. To game. Right, we are back. So I checked my mods. I don't know if you're listening, Paul, but it's called Visible Locker Interior Fix 2026 is the mod. And I was trying to build batteries here. We're waiting for acid mushrooms to grow. We should have a crop with plenty in it. We need 2 per battery. We do have a charger for 4. %. Okay, we actually used a fair bit of that battery. Okay, how's our mushrooms looking? So we pick 4 of them. We can make some batteries. Okay. Inventory full, damn it. I got all that titanium in my inventory. Lots of seeds. Not quite enough to fill it up yet, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we've got 2 batteries now, so we can do some battery switcheroos for things that are running low. Ah, those batteries go in that one, and that battery goes in that one. Actually, I might take the salt out of here as well. Don't know if there is any other source of salt down here, so that might actually be useful. Okay, we got a pile of silver. I think I might put the lead in with the titanium. Because lead is common and titanium is common. We have so much lead, it's ridiculous. Okay. We've made extra batteries to charge to keep our equipment going. We've got an extra power cell to keep our prawn going. We need a couple of bits of fruit. We've got fruit growing on the trees, so we're never going to starve down here. And we have hydration going. And so we shouldn't go short of water. We built a jump jet for the prawn, which is awesome. Definitely highly recommend it. I was going to try changing that section there and putting an entryway in at that point. Let me save. can I delete just this section? Attached components must be deconstructed. Now, does that mean the bulkhead, or does it mean the observation deck? Oh, that's right, I was going to make awesome glass roofs. Now, I don't think I've added anything in this observation room. It is just the observation room, so I should actually be able to... Oh, I tapped it, and now I can't delete the rest of it. All right, you're back, and mods are working. Excellent. Have I got an inventory space for this? I'm just doing a little reconstruction. Yes, I do have lots of inventory space. Can I delete that now? No, because of the bulkhead. That's fine. Okay, so now I'm going to change this. Do I want to go the whole hog and make it a T-piece? What do you mean I can't put it there? Why not? Hang on, I can put it there, even though there's a bulkhead reinforcement there, but I can't put it there. Why not? Hang on. Oh, the trees are too high? What? No. Does it not like my trees? I don't know if I can chop them down. How do I get rid of the plants if they're too tall? Oh, I can... I wonder if that's going to completely take all my seeds. Luckily, I planted more. Okay, phew. Is that really what was blocking it? Apparently it was. Although I must admit, this is going to come out straight into those trees. So maybe I'll move those along to there and put the taller ones further away. Because basically I want this as a quick access to get to both the garden and the prawn. As nice as the glass was, I should be able to stick a glass window here now. Strength has dropped to 11, but that's a nice observatory there. We've got our observatory. We've got glass view ahead there. So our main walkways, we have viewpoints, although that is an exit currently and there's lockers in front of it. PDA in VR is so much cooler. It is pretty cool. It's a little fiddly, but yeah, it is quite cool. Okay, I have 11 structure. How much does the glass roof negate? 4 enameled glass, 2 lithium. 4 enameled glass. Enameled glass. Ah, stalker tooths. We don't get stalkers down here, and I can't grow them. And it needs glass. Did I bring 4 teeth with me? 2! 2! Damn it. We need stalkers of all things just to get extra fancy glass roofs. I wish I could put a window in this section. I don't think I can. No, I can't. You can put a hatch in the roof though, which is interesting. But not in... Oh, you can in the floor? If you have titanium on you. Titanium? Titanium and quartz, I think it was. I didn't even think about having a floor hatch. It's kind of says it started it. I have to do it from below. More teeth. Yeah, a floor hatch. That's what I was wondering. Is what does it look like? Because, I mean, I want easy access to get to my prawn, and if I can just do it by a floor hatch. That's cool. Straight away I can access my prawn and my garden. Now, can I put that in a straight bit? Or a glass? Does the glass one let me put a floor hatch in? I don't think I tried that. I need some glass. What happened to my glass? Oh, I made windows. That's what happened to my glass. Okay, so if I build a glass compartment, I just want to stick it somewhere to test if this works. Look, there's a spot in the floor. You mean I could have had my glass all along?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is it? This way? You can put it in the glass one! Okay, we're tearing this down again. Okay, tear it down. Ah, that's got to take the window off first. Take that off. Take that off. That off. Would have been nice if I had to figure this out before destroying my nice glass tunnel, but guess it is what it is. All these years and I never knew. I know, right? Well, I'm actually fairly new to the game, but 30 hours in and I'm learning this. But like, look, there's a square on the floor, so it does kind of indicate hatch goes here. And it actually works quite well in VR because, like, you can walk over it and it doesn't make you drop down or anything. It's just literally looks like a glass manhole sort of thing. And then you just go bing and you're underneath. And you get your fancy glass corridor still. Means in here I don't need a hatch here and I can stick myself a window on the end. Oops. Look at the lovely acid fall or whatever it is. And watch the ghosts swim by. Okay, cool. I'm glad we figured out. That is cool. Which means all of these... oh, excuse me. Are these all... No, okay. I was like, if it could just let me put them in. So these squares in here are places to put machinery, I think. So interior pieces, like they can go... Okay, so the nuclear reactors can go in the middle spots, but not the edge spots. The alien containment takes up 2 spots, so I could actually put one of those in here. Vehicles goes in the thing. We could put a partition across here, so we could have another part of the room kind of thing. Bulkhead goes there. So some go on the sides, so the water filtration goes against the side. A bioreactor looks like it's a middle piece. And the ladder, well, you need a second floor, and I suspect the ladder snaps to that kind of point there, maybe. I'm smarter than you. You got nearly 400 hours in. Wow. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. You one-upping me there. That's no problem. Yeah. You can, because I think I saw on someone else's that the T-pieces, you can put a hatch in the roof. And so I've seen people who have a hatch in the roof of their T-piece, and that's how they get in and out. But I never even thought about doing it from below. That is really useful. Okay. Actually, how's my inventory space? Got plenty of inventory space. All you did already? Well, I'll take it, but I'm happy to share it as well, because that is, it's lean. It doesn't waste space. It's just there. It is, and in your pop. Now, I was going to. What was I trying to make at the start? Trying to think of what I've got left that I was wanting to make. I've upgraded a couple of prawn things. Let me check the prawn upgrade menu. Because I think I've got the cool stuff. Thermal reactor would be good. I've now got the jump jets. I'm tempted to ditch the grapple and try the torpedo arm. Don't know what torpedoes it actually fires, but the thermal reactor would be useful. And I'm guessing there must be a Mark II depth module later. But kyanite. Oh, these are your torpedoes. And then there's general modules, is I could put an engine efficiency module or a storage module on the prawn. I'm pretty sure these you could put on the prawn for extra storage, and that is just titanium and lithium. But the question is, what is this kyanite thing? Don't think I've unlocked it, whatever it is. Nope, nothing there that says kyanite. I don't have it yet. The torpedoes are fun. Are they useful, the torpedoes? What does it take to make the torpedoes themselves? I assume they're consumable. I do not necessarily have a good source of magnetite. Localized gravity distortion. Toxic gas. Yeah, I might do that next session. It is actually really late here, so I do need to start wrapping it up. It is past my bedtime already. But this has been... I just do want to check for magnetites, if there's any in the area, because I couldn't find much when I was up on the surface. And if there's magnetite down here, that would be really useful. Copper, crystalline, nickel, quartz, ruby. I am seeing no magnetite at all. Although, I could build a scanner upgrade. Copper and... oh, look, magnetite. Do I have any copper left? I think I've used pretty much all my copper. 2 copper, okay. And 1 magnetite. So a copper and a magnetite should get me a scanner upgrade. It'll let me scan a little further. But I need more magnetite. Okay, so that will increase our range. It'll take a while for this to update though. Okay, cool. Okay, that is very cool, and I'm happy with this new base spot. Been fun. I'll be shopping by on your lives. So super cool and chill. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed the show. Okay, now these are popped. I can grab some fruit here. And plant these here again. Because these, the fruit on these gives a lovely glow in the area. It's basically free lighting. Okay, we've still got plenty of room here to park our prawn. These, I can probably pick a couple of these and plant some more. And get that crop growing. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. That's a lot of seeds. Not quite enough. Two spots more. Done. Actually, if I pick a mush... no, I'll leave it as that. Okay, so that one's full, that one's full, that one's full. These I can probably... these seem to be harder to chop. Come on. Give me your goodness. Okay, they're not wanting to. I might get some deep mushrooms and put them in there just to get some more going. Alright, okay. Right. I think, is there anything else? I just want to check the scanner. So we do need to go back to the surface to get teeth. You need the teeth to make the reinforced glass to make the awesome roofs. So that's something I do not have down here under the sea. Well, it's under the sea, it's just not this far under. I really don't think there's stalkers in this area. So we do need to go on Tooth Run and stock up on teeth for reinforced glass. And we need magnetite. Still doesn't seem to be a good supply of it in this area. I don't think magnetite's in any of the other compounds, is it? Where is the magnetite? Essential? Yes, I know it's essential. Is sandstone? No. Shell outposts? No. Limestone? No. So yeah, magnetite is just magnetite. I think it was on the walls of the deep tunnels as we came down. So maybe I could farm some without actually going all the way to the top. But I don't think there's any down here, which is a little disappointing. Yes, magnetite. Teeth and lithium. Is there lithium in this area? There is lithium here. Oops, put that knife away. Okay, how much lithium? Yeah, so it looks like lithium is in the area, but no teeth because there's no sharks and no magnetite. Yeah, okay. Lithium's fine. That is silver. Quick, run! And there's table coral, but I don't know if there's the other type of coral down here. That's a few. So lithium is down here. So it's magnetite, teeth, and maybe the other sort of coral. Might need to get some of that from above. Putting crystals over here. Let's chuck the glass away for now. And titanium we have tons of. How's our water going? Looks like we're full of water. No, we're not quite full of water. Okay, so I'm going to wrap it up here. Thank you very much everyone who's watched and joined in. When you're above the cave to the mushroom place with magnetite is near the red grass. Yes, I think that's what I'm thinking. There'll be lots of magnetite in that area. So I don't need to go all the way to the surface for magnetite. I should just be able to go back to that area, which is just where the HQ2LR, which is the HQ2 Lost River entrance is. So if I just head to that marker there, I should be able to find some fine. So in this session, we have established a base down here in the Lost River. We've been bitten by a ghost leviathan. Is this repaired? I think it's fully repaired. We've established the base here. We've got a nice garden. We've brought mushrooms down from the higher levels because those mushrooms are not available here. We've set up some other common garden things just for convenience. We also brought, obviously, these weeds down here because they don't grow down here as well. We've brought our prawn down. We've been adventuring in the prawn. We have abandoned the sea moth, so the prawn has been our primary method of transport. We have some sort of alien site just over there. We have some blue tree thing over there. And there's another alien site I tagged over there. So we have stuff to explore, which I'll do in the next session. But this was a pretty successful session with establishing a base here. And we died once. We died due to exploding mushrooms. More deadly than Reaper Leviathans. Okay, next session we need to go back up to the surface and get some stalker teeth, and we also need to farm up some magnetite because neither of those are available in this area. So we'll do that probably first next session, and then we'll start exploring the surrounding area in our prawn. Let me just turn off those damn cameras. Okay, and that's it. So I will just save the game here. Oh, okay, that was fun. Very different scenery, very different set of goals and sort of the way you interact with things, and using the prawn with big mineral resources. has been proving very useful. We're running just on thermal power, and we've figured out you could put hatches in the bottom of glass tunnels. How useful is that? You still get your pretty glass tunnel, and you get a quick and easy way. You actually get a glass floor as well, so you can see through it. Quick and easy way to get out to your garden and your prawns. So very good. Normal's consciousness. Yo, did I come back in the end? Yes, we are just wrapping up. You can put the hatch. Yes, I knew you can't. I don't think you can put a hatch on the top of the glass ones. No. You can put it on the solid ones with the T-pieces and that. You can put a hatch on the top. But in the glass ones, you can put a hatch on the bottom, and that's what was the big, oh wow, we didn't know that thing. So actually works perfectly here because I like the glass for visibility, and I wanted a quick way to access my prawn and the gardens underneath. So that works beautifully. Very convenient, rather than having an entrance somewhere else and you have to swim back. Be here next time, crewmate. You were here previously, right? Cool. Yes, cool. My name's Dortimer. I stream VR stuff. Usually I will stream Satisfactory in VR on a Friday, and lately Saturdays have been Subnautica Saturday. It is... where's the clock? It's 11:30 p.m. here on the west coast of Australia, so yes, I need some sleep. So thank you very much, and I will hopefully have a good rest of your weekend, and hopefully I will see you in the next stream. Okay, let me just switch to there, and I will quit Subnautica, and I'll take off my headset so I can press buttons and actually stop the stream. You'll be here next time, probably watching while you play. Awesome. Have a good sleep. Thank you. And glad I could teach you something new about Subnautica. It's always fun to learn something in a game that you've spent hundreds and hundreds of hours in. So yeah, I will catch you later. Good night. Bye for now, YouTube.